Copy. Pin the message. There we go.
Streaming?
We are now live.
Yay! I'm gonna go make sure I have the stream up. Now, do I want to deal with the ads, or do I don't want to deal with them?
Subscribe now to skip ad.
Fuck no. YouTube it is. Okay, so I could watch the chat. We don't have to deal with the issue we had on the official servers, where we got gangbanged by so many dinos. Shouldn't be grouping together.
Yeah.
Like that.
True.
Like, dear lord, that was way too many.
It was like 10 people.
I know. Oh. Blue parrot egg. Why do these trees have to be so tall? Yeah.
saw a little bit of a lag spike right there for a second.
Hmm.
My dino was like teleporting for a second.
Yeah. Teleportation. I didn't know Bob added your dinos could teleport like that. Not Bob, Half Titans. Can you tell which game I'm too used of?
Yep. It's still a little chilly. It was hot today a little bit, but it's like, ooh, it's kind of a bit chilly inside the house.
It does at least good, right?
I mean, yeah, but the problem is that it's like it can make me like too comfortable with like trying to bundle up for some warmth that I'll just end up just getting like I need a cat nap. It's like, hey, I'm on vacation, don't have to go to work. We already just went out for the day to get a bunch of stuff. I already did like the little bit of some yard work to like fix some stuff that we had to fix. So it's like, alright, we good. It's time to just bundle up and just like relax a bit. Take a little snooze. Just had some lunch. Take like a 15-minute cat nap. And then have Sonic blow.
Later.
Yeah, and then Sonic blow up my DM saying, "You around? I need some help with the nerd poker because this card don't want to work." Just
oh my god.
Just for me to literally look at it for 10 seconds ago. You forgot this. It's like, bro, like I'm sorry, but I read the rule book, okay? So I know a couple things about the game that you're forgetting about because I actually bothered to read what we call the manual.
What do you mean?
Remember those things? That fancy little book that always came with whatever kind of like toy or like video game that you got. They come with that fancy little book. Has some funny words. Yeah, they got the funny words in it. Sometimes they got pictures.
Yeah, every time I see it, it doesn't have pictures or I can't understand it, I just eat it in trash. Hey, I'm valid.
Warning.
They fucking make those texts so small I can't even see them. So what's the point in trying to read them when you can't even read them in the first place?
Warning, and for this specific manual, in the event that it is thrown away and completely discarded, then the consumer of said product will have to pay a fine of $600.
sorry, but I'm not interested in having over probably way more of those things than I could count. No, thank you.
The heck am I hearing?
In game or through somebody's mic?
No, it's like some kind of creature. It's like I don't recognize the sounds.
Hmm.
Oh!
Hmm.
Please tell me that was just the server crashing and not me.
Your stream is fine, so...
And I'm just gonna give it just a couple seconds. Oh yeah, it definitely looks like it was the server.
Yeah.
Hey, yeah, the server was good. Where the heck am I? Okay. It put me all the way back over here where I just got off the hill.
Damn.
Gotta go around this tree right here, cut through there. Squeeze through that part, and then we could go this way.
If I jump, I think I would die. Oh well.
Crunch.
You said that in perfect time.
But did you die?
I died.
Oh. Uh, Ultimate Death 2000. Hello! What server is this?
Hello.
It's called the PT Semi-Realism. As much as I wish that it was my server, we're just having a bit of some technical issues for my server, so I'm just playing on this one for right now.
There's technical issues on the server.
Yeah, because with the recent update, that a lot of mods got broken. So I'm just waiting for the okay that the mods basically, for the most part, have been fixed, so that I could properly get the server all patched up and everything, and then we could go back to my server. The important thing is I just wanted to just play just the Argent. I'm guessing it's the Divine Beast Dinosuchus mod that broke, is what you're saying? Because we basically, on my server, we basically have like all the modded creatures that the game has to offer, basically. Is there fast growth? On this one or on my server? I would say my server is pretty okay with the growth. On this server, I'm honestly not 100% sure how it compares on this server. It doesn't feel bad at all, though. Like, I'd say it's fast enough. Oh yeah, of course Mape is on my server. I put basically everything on there. And then we just take feedback from everyone to modify a few things here and there to make the server more enjoyable for everybody. Like we overhauled Sarko, for example, because Sarko is in a really rough spot right now. We kind of like tweaked a couple of some modded dinos to just make them feel a little better. We made the aquatics overall feel better to control. I did take the liberty of giving Mape the ability to jump on my server, just because why not? I've been loving Mape. It's basically IRL Indoraptor except more terrifying with its screams. Yeah, we didn't really change anything about the Mape other than I just gave it the ability to jump and I adjusted the fall damage for it so that you don't crack your ankles when you jump. What do you mean? Oh, okay. I was about to say, it's like, why did Nightbot... You weren't even... That was the first time you were using caps! Nightbot is... Okay, I'm gonna have to, like, change that setting for Nightbot, because if it's doing it after the first time that people are doing it, that's just messed up. I'm gonna need to edit Nightbot. Because that's not okay. I need to fix it.
Okay, what did Nightbot do?
It was the first time they were typing something in caps. They have not typed in caps a single time until this point, and then Nightbot said, "Hey, you spamming." No, they're not! They're not spamming!
What the Wait,
no, you're good, you're good.
Yeah. Can we fire Nightbot?
Believe me, I wish I could fire Nightbot, but I kinda need it for at least some things.
At least fire from that job.
Yeah, when it comes to, like, people using caps lock, definitely gonna look in the permissions for that so that it stops being a butt.
So we could demote them.
Yes, we did give it the ability to jump, yes. It's not some, like, super omega crazy jump where it's like you can jump over a T-Rex or anything like that. No, it's just a very basic jump just to make sure that you can, like, hop over, like, a small ledge or something. Like, if you're to, like, climb up the Mega Rat, the Meep, one of Sonic's favorite dinos. Like, take, for example, this rock right here, for example. If you wanted to just get up on that little itty-bitty ledge right there, if you do the jump just right, you should be able to climb up this, for example. Yes, they are Megaraptors, yes. If I'm not mistaken, they said that they are the largest Megaraptorian discovered, I think. Something like that.
Oh, is it the weird, funny Megarat looking thing about?
Yeah.
Yeah, it is.
Oh, speaking of which... No, wait, that's a different one. That's the Aerosteon. has a member that's name is similar to Mape. I don't quite remember the name of it. Whichever one you're talking about, I don't quite remember the name of it. I know a couple of Spinosaurs that were discovered, but I don't quite remember, like, a couple of other ones that might be known. Like, obviously everyone remembers Spinosaurus because, duh, that's what the family is named after. There's Suchomimus, there's Baryonyx, there's Irritator. What else was there? There was Australopithecus, I think, was one. I don't think Beckelspinax was one.
I don't think so. I think it has its own separate family.
Yeah. Oxalia is another one. I remember that one. But I think you'd have to go to our friend Sonic if you want someone that's more knowledgeable about the Spinosaurs, because he loves those things.
I don't fucking trust that mouth thing. I wouldn't go to him. I would go look it up yourself.
I mean, there's always that.
Yeah.
Favorite dino is Karkar and Suko. Okay. Just like overall dinos, or is it related to playing them in Path of Titans? Just overall, in Path of Titans, your favorite playable is Rex? Okay, cool. I'm an Apex main. I like the slow gameplay, but Mape is an exception. Okay, fair enough. I usually hard focus with trying to get sauropods if at all possible.
You do like your sauropods a lot.
Mm-hmm. They just don't get any love.
No.
They just, like, copy and paste a sauropod inside the game and just make it just a glorified set piece. You could literally just put a tree in the place of a sauropod in a lot of games and not a lot would change. And that's sad.
Yeah.
Should add a Brontosaurus. Brontosaurus, not gonna lie, Brontosaurus actually would be an interesting choice since we now know for a fact that Brontosaurus is its own, like, separate dinosaur. It's no longer the whole, oh, well, it's just a Patasaurus. People sometimes just call it Brontosaurus. Like, no, it is legitimately its own separate species now. So, yes, Apatosaurus and Brontosaurus are two completely different individuals. And come on, Brontosaurus, like, dude, its name literally means thunder lizard, bro. Like, that's cool. Though, me personally, I prefer Diplodocus just because when I was growing up, Diplodocus always stood out to me just because it was it was just so cool to me. Because at the time, Seismosaurus wasn't discovered yet, I'm pretty sure, or it's like wasn't fully understood. So it's like the longest known dinosaur at the time was Diplodocus. So it's like, oh cool, it's the longest dinosaur. But it's also like they were like very lightly built compared to the other sauropods, so they're actually a lot more agile than sauropods of a similar size.
Yeah.
Mamenchisaurus is cool too. The longest neck in relation to your body size, like that's cool too.
I think that funny duck-billed dino I can't damn pronounce looks cool with his funny nose.
The Muttaburrasaurus, the mutt?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like, I want to see that in games.
Mm-hmm.
It's an extremely interesting one.
Beast of Bermuda, get on that. Lurdu specialization, where it's a land Lurdu. Just do the same thing you did with Bronto and Apado. Just basically bring back old Lurdu and just make that Muttaburrasaurus. Get on it. Get on it.
You know, remember a while back, Beast of Bermuda, there was like a legend game where dinos had like specialization of like different things. Like the Rex had a funny face or some kind.
I think something like yeah.
Yeah. And Apado had spikes, the option to able to have spikes on them. People were like, I like this. And now seeing Bronto, I'm like, you know what I think? I think it's a funny, you know. I think it is going to come true because the Lurdu one, because Lurdu had it, that bug. The nose looked really familiar. I'm just saying, the nose looked really familiar of a certain dino. I think I actually have screenshots of it. I could probably find it in the official servers. And it fell off. Why is there a witch in here? Oh. I need to brighten this up then.
Have you ever seen those like found footage videos on YouTube Jurassic Park times? Oh yeah, the analog horrors. Yeah, I remember those.
What are those?
It's basically it was like something that people like did like back in the day for to like make it seem like some creatures were like real. It's like, oh my god, guys, look, it's Bigfoot. It's like some obscure like kind of camera.
Oh, yeah. Oh, we still don't know much about the world, so the possibilities. I doubt Bigfoot's real.
It's.
It's like people had to make out some sort of story if they saw something.
And it's. Oh, I just saw that message also. Is it okay if I curse? It's okay if you do. I just don't know how Nightbot, with the permissions it has, I don't know how it's going to react to it. But I think it'll give me the option to like show the message if it prompts it.
I think
I can see the idea that people say they would want Giga in the base game, but technically we do because of Tyranititan. It's just that Tyranititan is like the most cracked dino on official because it has like no drawbacks to it. You have an ability that makes you catch up to basically everything in the game so you can run anything down. You have the strongest damaging attack in the game. You do the most bleed in the game. You can have a 180 fast spin turn so people can't go behind you. You have a healing ability that you can use yourself while in combat. You have a way to mitigate damage from other people. You have a way to make it harder for people to heal. Oh, you had an ad? Dang. Just talking about people saying, like you were saying, how you wanted Giga inside the game for base game for Path of Titans. We technically do have it with Tyranititan. It's just that Tyranititan's the most cracked dino in the game because they just gave the dude everything. His only real downside, quote unquote, is just being big. Everything else, bro, doesn't have really an exploitable weakness. You do more damage than a Rex. You're faster than almost anything that you want to be faster than. People tail riding you is not an option because you can literally 180 spin on a dime. You do the most bleed in the game. You can nerf the damage of other people when they attack you. You have a way to make it harder for people to heal your bleed. You have a way to heal yourself during combat. Like, what weakness does dude got?
yeah.
It having juke and good stam is not fair? Exactly. It's an Apex that has the stamina of a mid-tier.
Talking about that one broken Apex Dino we basically have been talking about a lot of.
Exactly. That's exactly what we're talking about. It literally just does everything.
I haven't experienced it yet, but I've seen some videos. And yeah.
Yeah, the best bleed in the game, and also, even though its heavy bite was nerfed in this patch, it still does more damage than a Rex. Why does a bleeder do more damage than the bruiser? T-Rex is supposed to be, I'm the king of damage, and he does less damage than the bleeder.
You know what it is? It's because they're Rex haters. They didn't want Rex in the game.
I mean, to be fair, from the very beginning, Alderaan didn't want T-Rex in the game from the beginning. They literally said that multiple times, but people literally paid them to put Rex in the game.
Like, here, you need the funds. Give me the creature.
Mm-hmm. And on top of that, having Juke, it still has tail attack. Yeah, you just can't get behind it because it'll either turn around and bite your face off, or it'll just smack you away with its tail and just turn around normally. I hear them swimming, but the question is, where are they swimming to? And it's Sense, which lowers... Yeah, the one that lowers the bleed heal, yeah. It's dumb.
But that's the main reason why it's broken, so they don't have to worry about Rex anymore. They're trying to secretly replace Rex. With a better one. Better Sharptooth. That makes sense, right? Oh. God damn it.
I do not want Tyranitar with Stomp. Especially with the AoE update, I do not want that thing to have Stomp. No.
A funny Stomp. But all seriously, I don't... Okay, I need to use a different pick.
It doesn't need to do everything it has and then still also have a nuke at the same time. Oh yeah, let's not forget the ability that people haven't been using and they buffed it recently. Literally has another attack that does even more damage when the target's already bleeding. Like, yeah, okay, cool. Like, they gave Turrentine everything, bro. What about, like, what about my man Amarga, bro? Bro has, or like, what about poor Alia Ramus over there? Like, Amarga's been doing okay recently from the last couple patches. But, like, Alia Ramus in particular, what happened to that little bro, man? He's supposed to be, like, the cheetah of the game, and bro has the most basic of basic movesets out of any dinosaur. Man has Bite. Same thing for Thalassodromeus, the very first flyer added to Path of Titans. Alright, so what's your combat kit? Bite. Any special effects for it? Nope, just damage. Is it good damage? Not really.
Yeah.
I was actually talking to Sonic last night about Venom. There was actually, like, an overhaul that we were thinking about that could work to make it both unique, but also have some kind of counterplay to it. but also make the venom good at the same time. We basically made the proposition where it still keeps the original effect where it lowers your stamina recovery, but what we proposed, and Alderon, if you're listening to this, something that we proposed for Venom, it still does the same thing it does right now, but on top of that, the more Venom you have on you, then it'll extend by a certain percentage, it'll extend the cooldown of your abilities by a certain percentage threshold. Like, maybe like if you're at maximum Venom, for example, your cooldown times will be increased by 25%. 15 to 25%, something like that. But then your movement speed, when you're capped, will be dropped by like 20% or something like that. Like, as you get more Venom on you, you get slower. So you're going to have more cooldowns on your attacks, and you're also going to start moving slower, and your stamina recovery will still be nerfed like it normally does already. That way, when you're the creature that's using the Venom, you can actually use the whole guerrilla tactics of like hit and run, just go in, get your damage, and then run away, and then just, give it some time. And they can't chase you properly to kill you because you're going to be faster than them because their speed is getting lowered. Because, like, we can't have it do damage over time because bleed already does that. We can't make it where at a certain point it just automatically kills you because that's what Toxin already does. There's no point in having it nerf your health recovery because Poison already does that. And it's like you can't heal in combat anyway regardless. Unless you have a special ability. So this is the only thing that, based on the mechanics of the game, this is the one thing that I feel is unique, but also it makes it powerful enough to where you can utilize it if you know what you're doing. If you just go in all willy-nilly with no thought behind anything, then yeah, you're still going to get killed for it. But if you're methodical about it, you can fight basically anything because you'll wear them down. And they have to be more careful on how they defend themselves because their cooldowns are going to be longer, so they can't spam their attacks. They have to be more strategic with defending themselves. But if you're the person that is being infected with the Venom, you have counterplay for it where you understand, okay, I have longer cooldowns, so that means I can't spam my attacks. I have to make each hit count. And if it's something that is really fast, that runs away all the time, if you're the person that's inflicting the Venom, you can actually hunt them down and catch them eventually because they're going to be slower.
That sounds interesting.
Mm-hmm. Like, that's what I would want to see for Venom. Because people do forget that Venom did get overhauled multiple times because first it was too weak, then it was too strong, then it was too weak again, and then it was too strong again. Because most of the problem came down to there were too many dinos that relied on stamina to defend themselves, that when Venom was too strong, people ended up in a situation where they just didn't have stamina, so they literally just had to sit there and die. So, and there was just no counterplay for them. Their stamina just deleted. So instead, with the way how I'm proposing it, that should basically remedy the problem to make Venom Bolt strong, but also have reliable counterplay. Oh, you're all good.
Everybody in Minecraft wants me to use a bucket for that trick. When you fall, you could place down water in time
and it negates your fall damage. Yep.
Yeah.
That's the oldest trick
in the book.
Has...
Yeah, and basically the chat has been somewhat filled with me falling off the roof of the house I'm working on. And people are like, use a damn water bucket. I'm like, nah, I'm too lazy. I don't want to use a water bucket.
No, what it is that you keep on trying to do it, but it's like, oh, too early. Oh, too late. Too early. Too late.
Oh, no. How terrible. I'm not using the bucket trick. I don't care enough and don't want to go get iron for. Oh, no. I know we have plenty of iron, but again, I don't feel like it.
What's that status condition? 10% reduced healing. Yeah, there needs to be a Therizinosaurus representative, like... I know there's a Therizinosaurus mod, but there needs to be an official on official servers. There needs to be a Therizinosaur rep. Like, if they want to be obscure, they could go with Nothronicus or Segnosaurus. Honestly, Segnosaurus would be kind of cool just because it's known to have, like, a piscivorous diet. So it'd be like a semi-aquatic Therizinosaur. But also, I want there to be another sauropod rep on a larger scale. Like, I've said it multiple times, like, I do not care if they just take this Argentinosaurus and copy-paste. I would be A-okay with that. I want my big boy chunky sauropod to have the authentic sauropod experience. Because when you hear sauropod, you're thinking something that literally towers over even the Tyrannosaurus Rex. Which, honestly, speaking of which, I just remembered. A lot of people don't know this. T-Rex actually did fight one sauropod. There was actually one sauropod a T-Rex did encounter. And it was called Alamosaurus. It was Alamosaurus.
Damn it.
It's on the smaller side of Titanosaurus, but it is a Titanosaur that's still larger than the Tyrannosaurus. But it is proof in the fossil record that a sauropod, a legitimate sauropod, did encounter and see the Tyrannosaurus Rex.
That's nice.
Yeah, that's the problem when it comes to carnivores right there, is that there's a lot of carnivores that people would like to have inside of the game that unfortunately they're already related to something that exists, and they're similar enough to the point where it's like, how would you make them different? It's like when people are asking for baryonyx when Suko exists in the game. How would you make baryonyx different without it literally just being Suko but smaller. Because Suko is just a really big baryonyx.
Yeah.
Which is also, again, the reason why Alderaan didn't want T-Rex inside of the game, because they already had Daspletosaurus. Why put T-Rex in the game when it's literally just bigger Despleto? And when they added T-Rex to the game, look what happened. Everybody stopped playing Despleto to go for T-Rex because, alright, more stats, so that means it's just better. It's literally Despleto but bigger. And Despleto is literally just discount Rex.
Yeah.
The only Carno I can think we could add is Mate or some kind of Megaraptor. I don't think Achillo is a Megaraptor. No, Achillobator is not a Megaraptor. So what it is for Megaraptorians, that giant claw doesn't go on the foot. It's actually a hand claw. It's on their thumb. So that's a key trait that separates the Megaraptorians from, like, dromaeosaurs. Which, if anyone remembers, the original idea for Megaraptor is that they thought it was just a really, really big velociraptor. It's like, oh, this is the largest dromaeosaur ever discovered. And then when they looked further into the research, they found that the claw doesn't match up to be on the foot. Like, the anatomy is not correct. They found out that it goes on the hand. And that's when they found out that it looked something more like a Megalosaurus than an actual raptor.
Yeah.
And that's why Megaraptorians are their own family group. Because, yes, they do kind of look like Megalosaurs, but because of the anatomy of their overall body combined with their claws, it separates them enough to be their own family group that they're not classified as a Megalosaur.
Yeah.
But honestly, yeah, like, having a Megaraptorian for official, that wouldn't be too bad because it would be like a slasher class kind of mid-tier. Just focusing on rapid claw strikes to inflict either high damage or high bleed onto your opponents, but basically, think of it as like how Beast of Bermuda did it, only you ditch the whole privileged invincibility jump ability, because that's still stupid. That is still the dumbest mechanic ever in Beast of Bermuda. There should not be just straight up invincibility frames inside of a dinosaur survival sim. If you're gonna dodge the attack, legitimately dodge the attack. Don't rely on no invincibility nonsense.
Yeah. What that would.
Yeah, so at least in terms of like playable carnivores, other than just like a Megaraptorian like you suggested, I can't really think of anything else that could possibly be added that would also be unique at the same time. Without it just being like, oh, so it's literally this, but bigger or smaller, da 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 da. Like, technically, like look at Capro, for example. If Capro was an official dino, Capro is just technically just a better Sarco.
Also, what would be the point of playing when the other one, another one, could do a better job than the other? That's
Mm-hmm.
how players work in these games. Yes, some of us want certain creatures in the game, but if you think about more of how people will play the creature, we
Mm-hmm.
all will all agree one dino is going to be preferred over the other. You're not going to ever see that other dino again. Like Spleeto, Rex and Spleeto. That's like a perfect, you know, a perfect thing to use as a reference.
Mm-hmm.
Everybody doesn't use the Spleeto anymore.
Mm-hmm.
Everybody's like, what's the point of playing small Rex when you play big Rex who does more
Mm-hmm.
damage?
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Like unless
Now,
unless the counterpart can accomplish something that the other one just physically can't do by a sizable margin, then there really isn't a
yeah,
reason for people to play it. Like that's what it comes down to.
yeah. Now, half Titans could try their best to make Dino unique, but there's be a certain point where, okay, like, what is realistic enough, but doesn't break the game? You know, 'cause you could do things, you can you could do things for so long until some of the dinos you look in the game are extremely unbalanced, or some are just collecting dust.
Mm-hmm. Like I'm all for variety for playable dinosaurs because everyone wants to play their favorite dinosaur. Like I'm still waiting for a Diplodocus mod. Like I know one exists that's in the works. It's just it hasn't come out yet. I want a Diplodocus because that is my personal favorite dinosaur. And that's my favorite sauropod. But it's not available yet. But in terms of like if you want something to be an official thing, Argentinosaurus would be perfect for official. Nothing is like it. It has its own 100% unique playstyle that literally nothing else replicates. You are just meant to be big, slow, hit really, really hard, and you kind of just go about your day minding your business and see if anyone is just dumb enough to attack you by themselves when you're a full adult. Because once you're a full
And there,
adult, you're basically untouchable.
yeah, there are ways to kill a sauropod.
Yeah, there is. It's just that trying to do it by yourself is basically suicide.
Bliss is a baby.
Yeah, like if it's a baby, that's what you're supposed to do. You're supposed to kill them when they're young so that you stop them from getting big because once they're big, they basically can't be touched by anything. Plus, I personally don't think it would ruin how official servers operate because how sauropods are designed just fundamentally, it really goes against how people want to dominate a server. When people try to dominate a server in a game like this, they're trying to pick the biggest, fastest, and strongest dinosaurs to just, you see somebody, you go and kill them. You can't do that with a sauropod this big. Everybody's faster than you. Your attacks have very long cooldowns. And you're so big to the point where basically everybody can just go inside like a random corner or like a canyon and you can't follow them no matter what you do. You're hindered by your own size of trying to dominate a server. You literally exist just to enjoy the game just casually on your own free time. see. Titanoboa. I do like the idea for adding Titanoboa. It's just that because I do have experience when it comes to trying to make a snake, it is such a pain to try to animate one, let alone try to make one that's inside of a survival game to be a playable character. There is
And yeah, Bob.
so much you have to do to get it to even remotely be functional. It is such a pain.
Yeah. I was chatting with some people a while back, and they're like way before Snake came out,
Yeah.
for Beast of Bermuda, and they're like, I want the Snake to come out. When is it going to come out? I'm like, it takes a while because, and animating a noodle is hard, and they're like, so they should release it now. I'm like,
Okay, here, have a stick.
well, you did.
And then it's like, it
Yeah.
don't got no animations. You said release it now? Alright, we released it now. Here's your stick.
Yeah. These people don't know how coding or animations or anything, like, anything can happen.
Mm-hmm.
Like, it could be so perfect in the, like I would say, Blender.
Yep.
It would be so perfect. The moment's in game,
it just explodes.
Yeah. Like,
Let's see. What does it say? There is one Gigamob where it basically Titan Accept, take the speed and juke and put in bulk. But yeah, that I believe that one's the Divine Beast Gigamod. Yeah. And let me see. Serials. Honestly, I wouldn't mind. Like, I know the whole thing has been debunked and everything, but just for the sake of role-playing, I wouldn't mind if TLC for Spino did make it quadrupedal. Like, if you were to, like, crouch with it, for example, I would not mind that, because it's like, at the end of the day, it's just a game, at the end of the day.
I know they are trying to go for a more realistic approach with dinos in the game, but that's what we check. Dinosaurs don't have abilities.
Well,
like
they at least, yeah, they don't have a random ability that's like, hey, I'm gonna slam my tail in the ground, and it's gonna cause a shockwave that's like 50 feet wide.
And I'm going to heal my buddy if I'm using just one call. Oh, look, they're healed.
Yeah,
Yay!
Yeah, like, I'm gonna scream very, very loud, and it's gonna magically heal everybody in like 10 seconds. They were almost dead, but now they're back better than ever.
I know.
It's
so shocking.
Yeah, depending on, like, how much you want to... attention to detail you want to put in, trying to animate a snake is really, really hard. Size isn't too much of an issue because you can just upscale it after you complete the animation. The real problem comes down to you're trying to animate something and you don't have a proper basis on where it's supposed to be. Because, okay, if you have a basic character and, you know, they have, like, their arms and their legs, you already have kind of a feel on how they're positioned in the world, because it's easy to understand where arms and legs go. But when it comes to the moment you animate something that straight up doesn't have arms or legs, it gets a little weird because now you have to try to reference, okay, so what part is on the ground and what part's not on the ground? How does it move to make it believable? What happens if it needs to go uphill, downhill? Is it able to go vertically? What happens when it swims? There's a lot of factors you have to factor in to make the movement feel proper. Sure, you could do something lazy when it comes to movement and it can work out, but you need to do movement animated a certain way to where it feels like you're doing something. Like, take for example, like, this animation right here for one of Arjun's attacks, the shake. It doesn't really look that much, so it's like, oh, well, it doesn't feel like it does anything. Which, yeah, to be fair, it really doesn't do anything, and it doesn't animate like it has some oomph to it, like it's actually gonna hurt. Which is why, when like a bird attacks me, for example, and I press the button, and they die for it, it kind of looks weird, because, like, just me just giving a gentle shake killed you.
Now, it doesn't make sense, but with attacks and stuff, it's a little different. Depends on what your, like, the solution to even deal with it.
Yeah.
Like,
animation is just a very important thing to emphasize what's supposed to happen. If you see something animated where its legs are moving very, very fast, you get the impression that, oh wow, this must be a very fast creature. And then when you play it and then you're moving at 2 miles per hour, it doesn't feel right. It feels very awkward.
Yeah. Also, sometimes models look weird in the like Blender or some sort until you put it in the game.
And it's not just when it comes to like 3D animation for a game. It's also like whenever you see YouTubers, for example, if they happen to do animations to make their videos, you can tell like there's a certain thing they want to emphasize whenever they animate things a certain way. Like, take for example, there was like one YouTuber I remember that I watched a couple of her videos. It was Let Me Explain Studios. None of her characters have a mouth. None of them. So how does she? So yeah. So how do you possibly animate things in a way to emphasize that you're supposed to feel a certain emotion to what the character is feeling? That's when you start animating other stuff like hands, arms, legs, especially the eyes. Like it helps you get the right feeling of what's supposed to be portrayed.
Okay.
That's why I was saying, like, if you see something animated and it's moving its limbs very, very fast, you get the impression that it's supposed to move very, very fast. But if you see it move at 2 miles per hour, then it's like, is this a bug or what? Got anime moves pretty much. I do remember Divine Beast did put a teaser for Titanoboa saying that they are planning to give it a constriction mechanic. So you will be able to legitimately grab people and, like, constrict them.
That is something that's going to be extremely interesting. Like, that kind of stuff in the game is not actually, like, seen yet. So it's like, how the hell are you going to, like, do it? And how is it going to work with some of the other modded creatures, too?
Yeah.
Are they going to stand there and make some sort of weird animation to make it look like it's doing it?
Yeah, like if you're just making like a video, for example, of it, it's not a big deal. It's when you introduce it as a gameplay mechanic that's when things get kind of weird. Because now when you introduce it into a game, now you have to consider how does this specific mechanic look and work on literally every possible interaction in the game. What does it look like when you constrict something that's half your size? What does it look like when you try to constrict something that's 3 times your size? Do you even add a mechanic where you can constrict literally everything? Or do you have to make it where the game just locks you out of, sorry, you can't grab this person because they're too small. You can't grab them because they're too big. Or when it comes to other modded creatures, is there compatibility for you being able to interact with their player? How does it interact when they do specific attacks? There's a lot to factor in. So much to factor in.
Yeah.
Whenever the person, if they're big enough and they start running around with you grabbed onto them, does your player model actually follow them properly, or do you just fall off? Like, they have to make sure that they animate it to where you're stuck to them properly. Otherwise, it's like, okay, so if they just move and I fall off, then it's like this mechanic is useless.
Hey, if they are managed to do it, then congrats. Like,
oh yeah, full props to them, because they would be the Divine Beast would be the first people that put that inside of a game for a fully playable snake that actually moves like a proper snake and is also a boa constrictor with legitimate construction mechanics. They would be the first people to do it. Yeah, trying to animate something inside of water can be kind of weird too, because you have to treat water as if it's like air. What's that snake that they discovered recently that's bigger than Titanoboa? And I think it was venomous too. Audon can use that dino since it's venomous and doesn't need to constrict something. I'm not 100% sure. I would have to like look into that. Begins with the letter N. Its name sounds like something you will say to curse someone. Oh, I have no idea. Like, I generally have no idea. Green Valley for a little bit. How many marks are you gonna have? 20k. You know what? Let me just for the sake of it, let me just do this real quick. I'm just gonna run an update for my server just in case if it fixes everything. Just for insurance. And then also I should just check about Arc as well. Try to get that server working. Alright, so we are going to update for Path of Titans. And then what is the status going for Arc? Should specify that Survival Evolved, not Ascended. I hate Ascended. There, let me just do that real quick. Okay. Okay, that's what. Yeah, I'm not familiar with that one. Okay. I thought it might have been recently discovered since I haven't heard anything about it. So just give me a quick moment, everyone. I am just quite a bit thirsty, so I need to get one of my drinks. Just gonna wait for the logout timer real quick. Plus, I also need to put my special ice cubes that I have. I forgot to put them inside the freezer so they could get cold for my next drink. I keep on forgetting. And when I want my own personal ice cubes, they're not ready because they're not frozen. Alright, I'll be right back.
Okay, have food. Did I miss anything? You mean nobody's talking? I didn't miss anything.
check.
You're alive?
Yep. Yep. This time I made sure to put my special ice cubes inside the freezer so they get cold later on when I need them. And let me just take a quick little peek at our server. I want to see if, like, the bugs are gone. Got a nice fruit juice drink.
There you go. Time of return.
Okay, yeah, it looks like it worked. Abilities on our server are working again. Let's go!
Yay!
Let me actually check something real quick. They said they changed something about Capro's crouch or something like that. I want to see. Okay. Well, it's not doing that weird, like, glitchy thing anymore, so that's good. Okay. Yeah, let me see. If I'm not mistaken, it said that I unloaded some mods. What happened? Let me see. So wait, is this not on the server for some reason? Let me see. Let me check the files. Any path Titan? Oh, yeah, I think that kind of makes sense. Let me just double check. So let's see, so that one's for Gigantoraptor, so then the very next one, 6YJ7, 2, yep, it's missing, yep. Why is it missing though? I thought for sure that we just had that on the server already. Yeah, for some reason it's not here. And then there's the turtle right here. Which I thought for sure that one was on. Maybe it just auto-deleted, or maybe I just missed something?
Maybe.
For RM0K8QEZY. See, so what else is missing? We should have the mammoth. Already. Yeah, we have the mammoth. It's inside the files right here. Let's make sure I actually, like, you know, put the mod in before I move on to the next thing. Let's see. What else are we missing? There is the Zucheng Tyrannus mod. So right after the Orca, where's the Orca mod? Right here. It is Divine Zucheng. And then this one is 6G YIP03Z. Here we go. Copy and paste that. Save. What else are we missing? We're missing the Eotrake. Which is... The trike is right after the dragon. So, right here. Wait a minute. Huh. That's interesting. The Griffin and Draco Viper aren't here. That's interesting.
Weird.
Is the Mapin? It should be on our server. Let me see. If we go to Primordial Tyrant... Yeah, it's gonna be on our server. I'm just making sure that these other mods are on the server, because for some reason they weren't. Because I noticed a little message saying that I had to unload some mods for joining my server, and it's like, what do you mean unload? Trike. So this one is NV5 ER12 EJD. There we go. What's the next creature? this one. I did make sure to put the Zucheng in, right? Okay, yeah, I did. Okay, just give me 1 second. I'm just about done. So there's the Eotrike. Alright, so let's see. So we need to look for this guy, the Ophis.
Yeah, I was getting really tired of that game.
Which game?
It's just repetitive. The one I was playing on Roblox.
Yeah. Well, there's your problem. You're playing Roblox. J.
Exhausting.
1749 EQ. And this one is for the JFD Aerostion.
Alright, I'm gonna take a break, so I'll see you guys in like 30 minutes.
Okay.
Okay.
Let's see. Who else are we? For some reason, I'm missing the Carno in here. Okay, where's the Argent mod? Let me see. Argentinosaurus. We're going to search it up. Right here. Because the Carno, yeah, Carno comes right after the Argent. YZK04PD79W. Save that. Put that over here so I can keep track. File, save. Wait, how the heck was Taco? What? Ain't no way that Taco was forgotten on my list. No shot. How?
We need our Lord and Savior, the taco. Can't forget our taco.
Yeah, for it to not be on my little list right here? How the heck was it not on there? I thought for sure it was on there. That is a war crime.
I know.
DYVEXP 60GX. Primordial Tyrants. And then we have Then we have Unanosaurus, which comes after the Utah Raptor. So right here. And the code is Y25EGXK7DXZ. Save. I think that should be the last mod. Ordeal Tyrants Unanosaurus. File. Save this file. Yep, everything checks out. So now I just need to do this. We should have both of the Gigas. We should have both the Divine Beast Giga and the Primordial Tyrants Giga. Yeah, we have this one on there, and then we should have the other one. Few adjustments. Yeah, so if we go to Primordial Tyrants, yeah, we should have this Giga as well too. Which I did make some modifications to this Giga. I just copy and pasted Tyranitan's stats, like its health and its combat weight. Because this thing, just, bro, it just needs some help, man. It did not get any treatment from the Apex update, and it just got left behind. It just dies to everything. I did fine-tune one of the abilities for the Divine Beast Giga, for its like rage ability. I changed it to where it basically makes you kill yourself if you decide to use it. So you have to use it sparingly. And just to make sure, I should have everything still set up, right? Yeah, everything should still be here like normal. Let's see. So we should see. Let me try that again. Because sometimes it just takes a second for the details to actually like load up properly.
Okay.
Let me see here. okay. For some reason, it didn't allow me to load up the mod. The mods are supposed to be on there. I knew it. Yep, there we go. It was just being weird. There we go. Alright, our server should be good now. We should have everything.
Yay!
Back to normal.
Is there anything you need to test?
I can't think of anything right now that I'd want to test. And yep, my abilities are still working. The server in question, if you're looking for it, is just Pals of Titans. You could just type in just Pal. Pals of Titan server game. There was just a lot that was going on where it's like things were like not working as they were supposed to. Which, speaking of which, I need to test. Where is it? Margosaurus. Let me see. Did the update go through for this? Get attribute combat. No, it did not. The Amargasaurus still has its old combat weight. Okay, but what about Anodonto? I know I have one. There it is. Is the cooldown fixed? Nope, the cooldown is not fixed on that for some reason. Even though it's supposed to be. And just to reassure you, since it's in alphabetical order, L, M. Yep, there it is. There's your meat. Yeah, didn't I have a... Did I have a Shoni? No, I never had a Shonisaurus. Yeah, that was on single player. I know Divine Beast said they're planning to overhaul this mod right here. They're like gonna make it smaller and like fine tune some stats and abilities for it. Alright,
Oh, you're not getting my food.
No!
Yay.
Oh yeah, I should probably make the announcement inside of Discord. Where is it at? Oh yeah, by the way, I forgot to mention that on my server, critters are a little bit different compared to other servers. I made them larger, so they're easier to notice.
Oh, the AI.
Yeah.
I'm like, which critters?
Out of curiosity, is it still going to attack me? Oh yeah, it is.
Up to you. Now they're dead.
So I'm guessing something was changed to their AI to make them more aggressive.
Yeah. Last time I remember, they weren't that aggressive.
Like, I don't know if they made it to where alphas straight up just aren't afraid of you anymore. I don't know.
I guess. Makes sense, but not really.
Let me see. Get attribute combat weight. Okay, yeah, the Argent still has the same combat weight. Let me check the official website. I can check to see if maybe there was something done to the critters specifically. Oh no, that one's outdated right there. Are any of the critters up to date? No, they are not. By any chance, do I happen to have the... Did I happen to modify them here? Wait a minute. I do have the code in for that. Yeah, yeah, even the alpha is supposed to be scared of most dinos. So yeah, it must be something related to how the AI is now, that they changed it.
Mm.
Yeah, I figured they were playing the mate.
You have a problem?
No.
No, I'm talking to the dog.
No.
My dog is just sitting here and begging for my food. Mm.
Alright, let's see. Oops. I keep accidentally misclicking that button. Let me see here. You know what? It probably would be kind of funny. Let me see. Shorty Shorish! Big. That's just all it is. It's just big. I like that skin.
Yeah.
Wow, I'm actually swimming fast enough where I could just jump out of the water normally. Whee!
Hmm.
Okay, so during the day, I accelerate 40% faster than I do normally. That's cool.
Nice.
Okay, now where the heck are the rest of these anemones? Let's see, what kind of skin? I remember that I liked this one, but what else is there? I don't really like the stripe. Just turn into a chocolate dolphin. It's basically the same thing as this one, just different color. Ooh, my oxygen is not doing so hot. Okay, let me see here. Where am I again? Down over here. I just gotta find one more.
Alright.
Oh, there it is.
Log out of this game and come join you.
Deliver one pearl. Where the heck do I get a pearl from?
Well, you turned that creature out?
Yeah, since it's brand new. It's so big.
I'm gonna go to bed early because my body's just tired. I'll go to bed in another, like, probably 4 or 5 hours or pounds.
Okay. Okay, now where the heck am I supposed to get a pearl?
I guess staying up. Why is Crispy playing Path?
It says Crispy's playing Path?
Crispy's playing Path Titans.
Oh, cool. And why is she not playing my server? What am I paying her for? If she don't get on the server right now, she's fired!
Wait, the staff. Wait, the mods get paid?
People were supposed to connect the dots like that.
Yeah?
Quick, sign this contract right here that specifies that you didn't hear anything about getting paid or nothing.
I would say I just put a straight line, but apparently that actually counts as anything unfair.
Yeah.
And it's just like, wow.
Okay, where the heck do you even find a pearl? Like, I'm actually kind of curious about this quest. Where the heck do you find a pearl?
Clams?
I'm just gonna grab just a seashell here real quick and just see what happens. There's gotta be like a certain spot that happens to have them. They wouldn't put it on land, would they? Maybe somewhere right here? Well, in any case, I think I could... Yeah, I'll quest over in that location. Keep on not paying attention, veering off course a little bit. Alright, here we go. Alright, there we go. I should have enough for this ability. Allow speed increase by 5%. Okay, so now just a little bit faster now. Whee! Now we're just gonna wait for the quest to clear, and then I can start questing. this resting mechanic change for aquatics was the best thing so far they did for aquatics. I hated the old resting mechanic for them. It was like impossible to do. Swim to the bottom of the ocean floor and then press, when you're not moving, press the resting key to rest. I can't do it! My body is halfway clipping through the floor and I still can't get it to proc.
Yeah.
Now you can just do it wherever you want.
Oh. Okay, nice to know that AI will run away from me.
Oh, why didn't you tell me you made it on?
Oh yeah, I'm on.
What are you playing as?
I'm playing my funny lord.
Okay. I keep forgetting that Lurd is on the server. I haven't really seen people play it on other servers.
Yeah. Wait, is that one server we play on Hazard?
Yeah. I just rarely see it.
Well, it sounds like I need to play Lord on that server.
I guess so. That means I get to find a herbivore that I like that's small enough to group up with you, because I can't be on my Argent on that server because they don't allow it.
Marga?
Now, what made you think that I would have that idea?
Oh no. You like sauropods a lot.
What? Nah, that doesn't mean anything.
If I played the Pew for over a year on the Isle.
That was just a sad farewell goodbye present for Legacy Isle.
Why the fuck you give a present to the Isle?
Because Legacy gave me such good memories that I was sad to see it go, and I had high hopes for the game.
You know what? Fair enough. But still, also you play sauropod at least every day every time you hop on Appetite. The other day we were talking about all the different types of sauropods could be added in the game. So...
It was a misclick on the character select screen.
Okay, then why the hell are you playing it then if it was a misclick? Oh, does the game not tell you, by the way, do you want to play this dino?
What's a swag answer? Too lazy to go back and change.
It sounds like a swag answer, but it's not a Jurassic answer.
But yeah, I would like to give Marka a try on that server, just to see what happens.
Has it been proven Lardo is a swimmer?
They did see that it does have an aquatic diet for aquatic plants, and the only realistic way it was going to get to them is if it lived like a hippo.
the same mistake of drowning.
Don't worry, it's okay to drown.
I already drowned as my lure did, like, just a minute ago. Look, I was looking at my skin, you see. You know, I have to make sure I'm quite nice and fancy, right?
Yeah, I guess so.
So I need mud, branches, and whatever spawns next to the water for
Reeds.
my nest. Yeah.
I know if you got a hunter's thicket, that's a perfect place to get those resources. It was the same place that we were nesting our ceratopsians.
Oh. Yeah. Oh, we can eat seed. I can eat seedweed. Sweet.
Where the heck are the rest of the stuff to collect?
Makes sense. This guy eating the lake weed.
There's no clams here.
You think Mouse Spring will be on later to play poker?
Probably. He was having trouble trying to figure out how to get a specific card to work.
Definitely that's a skill issue, right?
Probably. He was messaging me while I was still out, so it's like, I didn't have much to go off of. I had to rely on, like, him remembering, like, what he was doing.
No.
Just because of how the game is, you have to, like, keep track of, like, everything that happens, because if something doesn't work, then it's because you probably didn't read something correctly, or you forgot that there's an effect that prevents you from doing something.
never actually explored the ocean on this map.
I mean, you might find something interesting in the ocean, but you might not find much.
Can I go to that home cave as a semi-aquatic in ocean?
Yeah. It'll just put you in a normal home cave when you do it, but if you come back out, you'll be back under the water. They should be adolescent at this point. Yep, adolescent.
Oh wait, yeah. Basic room.
Should be anemones around here, because I just kept on finding them left and right.
Fireflies.
I'll go for the turtle. Yummy. That sounds nice. There's some starfish. Okay, just one more pile. Next! Okay, so that dash cost me all of my stamina. Holy. Oh, I gotta deliver them all the way over there? frames right here. Indeed there is. Alright, freebie quest. I forget what we're having for dinner tonight. I'm pretty sure we're trying to have one of those new things that we picked up from that new store we went to.
Makes sense.
I really want to see, if possible, for tomorrow that I try out that cheese stuffed pork cutlet thingy. There we go. Mission complete! Did you get to the point for the lure where you have dart, or not yet?
Oh, I already have all the stuff unlocked.
Okay, how does it feel? I never had a chance to test it.
Haven't used it as much, but it feels alright.
Okay. Well, that's the important thing. The important thing is that it feels good to play as it, because I know people are saying that the aquatics overall just felt slow.
Yeah.
I need one more turtle shell. Has anybody seen a turtle shell? I need a turtle shell. There's a turtle shell. Gimme.
Need some more shells. Wish they give you more slots to decorate your den with. in each area. Then there's 100.
Yeah, the complexity meter, yeah. As far as I know, there's no way to change that. Maybe in the future update there will be, but so far there isn't anything from what I've seen. The most recent thing they added was changing how many slots a creature takes for groups. That's why on here it's like, besides the cap being 20 slots instead of 10 slots, I also made like the Argent, for example, it takes up only 3 slots so that you can put an Argent on a herd. Which also means you can have 6 Argents inside of a group.
Yeah. I want to go the opposite. Leave my home cave, not go back to it.
Move this pillow off of my chair because I don't need it now. There we go. That's better. I was waiting for my bones to crunch from that belly flop. I just barely made the jump.
Yeah.
I have enough for my skin. Welcome back!
Getting like a major headache earlier. I was like, I just need to take a step out.
Well,
that's fine.
You took the time, so now you're all better.
Well, I still have a headache, but it's better than before. Would y'all be down to play some repo?
And a little bit
Way
later.
too late for that.
Oh yeah, that's right, with how your time frame, right. But we could definitely do it tomorrow.
Yeah.
No. What time are you gonna be on tomorrow, Drea? Sick?
I'm not 100% sure just yet, because I don't know if we're gonna be going out again tomorrow. I have to, like, be on the lookout to see if we are. I'll let you know if anything comes up.
So no repo tonight?
Probably. At least it won't be with Shelby. I don't know how Swag feels.
I can message.
Yeah.
I mean, they are in VC, by the way. Alone.
Are you sure that he's in VC and not in the manor?
He's in VC.
He's in VC.
I always feel bad whenever I like look at Discord, like literally at like any point when I'm like not around, and I just see Swag all by himself all day. It's like, ain't nobody else available to hang out with Swag? I can't hang out with him. I'm at like work or something.
One, blasting music, or two, I'm in a different VC.
Me, today, I was just mostly distracted because I was on Toy House coding and listening to music. And then
Or
now
I'm just...
play Roblox.
Yeah. I see. Did you hear that, Swig? Athena rather be on Toy House. And Shelby...
There's no VC there.
And Shelby just be listening to music. Can you believe them?
Why is your dolphin so,
So what?
Wait, you're streaming, I can't say it.
Chunky, fat.
Chunky.
You're allowed to say those words on Twitch.
No, I was gonna say that. I was gonna say that P. Pregand.
It's cause it's big dolphin.
Not the normal dolphin we are normally see.
It's the extra large.
Oh, so this is how you find seashells in the water, okay.
I gotta wait 2 more minutes for my skin.
Ew, skin change. Are y'all playing what server?
Mine, because everything got fixed. I made the announcement for it that everything should be functional.
Sweet.
If you just happen to come across... Yeah. If you just happen to come across a bug or something, then just like at me or something. It's like, hey, this is broke. And then I'll
There's
see
no
if
Draco Viper, it broke.
Yeah, that I can't quite fix that one right there, because it's literally...
What about my Griffin?
They're physically just not available right now. You're gonna have to complain to the mod creator that they didn't bother giving your sweet Widow Griffin and your Dwaco Viper any love, but instead decided to use big, giant, scaly Dwagon instead.
Okay, after being in the water for a bit, yeah, it is slow. Wait, I could pick up fish?
Oh, that's cool.
What the fuck do I do with this?
I guess eat it, if you can. Alright, there we go. Let me check my ability.
Oh my god!
Honestly, I don't even know, like, what they even did to the big dragon, if it's, like, different than the last time that we had it.
I dare you to get on it and eat.
Each what?
Eat Shelby.
I'm in the water.
Well, I'd have to grow it first.
Admin powers.
Now,
also,
why would I bother doing the admin powers when I'm actually trying to experiment with creatures?
Also, I don't think the dragon could go in the water.
Yeah, last time I remember that dragon is not a semi-aquatic. Only the Draco Viper is.
I get kisses. I'm getting very big kisses from my puppy dog who's named Carrie. Mm. Puppy dog kisses. Where's your puppy dog kisses? What is this? Huh?
Kelp,
What is it?
rocks, and branches. If I'm gonna find that stuff, I think I need to go over there.
I don't want to get out of bed.
Let me see. What abilities do I have?
I'm gonna take your
So sure.
fingernails.
Straight. Stamina of its target. I guess I'll just be like super basic with this. Yeah, and that's it. That's the build. Alright, let me go ahead and let me at least look at the big dragon to see like if it has anything. It's called like Dominion or something like that. Yeah, Dominus. Let me see. Draco. Alright. Alright, let me see how this thing feels. Did they update it where it has terrain alignment? I guess first I should probably get out of here. this thing terrain alignment, so it's gonna be, it's a little awkward. Okay, but what about skins? What do we have here? Edgelord, okay. Eagle, Gannett, Ancient, Emperor, Outworld, Destruction, Wasp, Piebald, Golden Jade, Mountain, Collard, Moth, Leviathan, Ouroboros, Aurora, Classic, Cassiopeia, Jasper, Melanistic, Albino, Crimson. Okay. What about abilities? Okay, can't really do much right now. Might as well equip the stamina.
Jeez, I'm tired.
Everybody be tired.
Yeah. Probably staying up like till 6 in the morning past few days. My body's just like, I need sleep. Mm.
I still want to see if I could possibly make some kind of special video about our server.
Yeah.
But it's physically impossible to do it without other dinosaurs.
Yeah.
Okay, just need one more pile. Let's see. Oh, there you are, Shelby. I was like, where is Shelby on the map? Can't see her anywhere.
Yeah, I'm trying to get to Nested Grounds.
Cantrosaurus. Hey! Who pinged? Oh. I'm actually curious. What does the Noviata even do again? Let me see. What do you do? And how big am I? Oh, I'm not even big enough to have all my abilities. Stamina, armor, acceleration. Okay. Bite. Piercing bite. Wow, okay. That's kinda nuts. Forgot this thing could be semi-aquatic, that's right. The cat dragon.
Cat dragon? Hold on. I feel like I recognize such creature.
Yeah, I remember saying before that it looks like it's based off of that cat-like creature from Avatar.
Pinged.
I wonder. What are you doing over here?
Hello. I don't know, that's a alpha. I'm just stopping for water. I just need aqua.
Oh, that one over there is not an alpha. The alpha, for that croc looking thing, the alpha has a bright red head and a green body.
Okay. I guess I'm just too used to the official size for a lot of them now.
Yeah. All the water's gone!
Anyway, I'm gonna go to the nesting grounds.
Okay.
I should be alright as well on foot.
It's... Why not?
Traveling, walking, 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 walking. Oh, that's a snake. It's not okay. No, that's not okay either. I don't like these AI being huge. Basically the size of me. I don't like it.
What color was it?
It was a yellow snake.
Oh, that one's actually an alpha?
I'm like, what the hell is that? I'm like, oh, that's not. It's long as, like, your head to your tail. But by the looks of it, I just ran. It was big snake. It was... No.
Oh, I see him. He's right there. I see him.
What is that creature? Would it hurt me?
He shouldn't. Yeah, that's a big snake.
I know I say I like snakes, but that's a danger noodle I don't want to touch.
That is quite the danger noodle.
I'm going to go to the safety of my water.
Yeah, jeez.
Yeah, I can swim over there.
Why do you have venom?
Because it's a snake.
Ew, fucking snake, kill it.
He's a big.
Is that a
meaty
player?
No, it's an AI.
You're dying to a snake?
I killed him.
Good, finally.
Ow. Ouchie, wouchie. Now I have to wait 4.5 minutes for this toxic venom to go away. Look at me, I'm hideous!
What are you doing? Why are you being so cute and adorable? Same now. Any branches? Something weed and mud. Oh, look, perfect mud. And dead shark.
Yeah, isn't that just the perfect thing for a house? You gotta make sure you put the dead shark in.
No. So. God. Never be seen again.
What?
I don't understand her either.
I'm going twice. 5,000 over there. 5,000 over there. I know I hit 10,000 over there. Let's go. Going once. No. There's a million over there. It's going once. That's going twice. And it's oh! It's a beautiful young lady over there.
I think she's fine.
Yeah, sorry, I couldn't bet against it. That was just too much money. I couldn't bet against it. I don't think the stream could properly see what I'm seeing right now. It's probably like a black void for them inside this forest.
It is a very big black screen. That's a void to nothing. No! Can we sell it for 5,000? That's what it was! How's it going twice? That's 10,000!
Alright, finally out of the forest.
I take your toenails and sell them on the black market. How do you feel about that?
Excuse me, man, do you have your black market license?
Obviously. God, I'm the fucking market.
Ma'am, if you're gonna be selling your products on the black market, you need your black market license.
Jim Bob, baby Bob.
If you don't have your license, man, then I'm afraid we're gonna have to take you in under arrest.
You my goddamn license, you motherfucker!
We're gonna have to take you in, ma'am, just because of the fact that you're selling on the black market.
And just toenails.
But ma'am, this is the black market. You need your black market license to be selling stuff on the black market. Otherwise, we're gonna take you in under arrest for selling stuff on the black market.
I got Sony my black market license for selling.
Ma'am, you're being very hostile right now. I'm gonna need you to calm down.
I just showed you my license for sale in the black market. Now take it, or I shall shoot you and sell your body on it.
That is threat to an officer, and I'm sorry, but since you admitted to selling on the black market, we're gonna have to take you in to court.
Grabs gun, bang.
Officer Dan, shots fired, Officer Dan!
This other one.
We need backup! We're on the East 15 of...
Shoots that one before I can finish.
All units, we have a dispatch call over to the nearest destination. Shots have been fired, 3 officers are down. We need immediate service and backup immediately. Suspect
Get
is
MP20
armed.
out like a cartoon.
I repeat, suspect is armed.
Ready! Calls my mafia. Hey yo! These motherfuckers, they're trying to fucking be fake cops in the fucking black market. And now they're coming in the backup. Y'all gotta get them coops in here. Get them out!
Athena, darling, sweetie, I've already told you so many times. We cannot be getting involved in any of this. We's already on parole.
You do not care! You go fucking murder these fuckers! Or your salary's cut!
You're not even in charge.
Says the one I'm supplying all the money. I guess I'll stop sending it.
Sweetheart, you do realize that most of our money do be coming from government.
What did you say?
Most of our money do be coming from government.
Yes. But I am the government for you. I'm the one who brokered said deal.
No, you don't understand. Literally, government give us money to stay off street. We on parole because of your antics.
Well, you should thank your bank account because it's now mine. Transfer has been sent and approved. You have no more money.
Then we must take this on legal battle.
With what money?
It is quite simple, really.
Is it now? Where's the money?
Bank fraud?
For hacking,
No.
for hacking into bank account for mischievous purposes, you are going to be sued for everything you got and for disobeying code.
Well, let me tell you, I'm your boss, so, and you disobeyed the rules.
For
and
last
you're
time, you was not boss. You was never boss. You's barely one rank higher than Jimmy over there. And Jimmy just started it yesterday.
Jimmy's just sitting there confused, like, huh?
Did I say you could stop scrubbing toilet, Jimmy? Sorry.
I guess it's time to press this big red button and install these bombs right in place. Click.
I wouldn't press that button if I were you.
And why wouldn't I?
Because that button doesn't do what you think it does. It does something else.
Press the button.
Nyeh! And that, kids, concludes our story for today. I hope you enjoyed our read-along adventure, and as everything now you've learned the lesson today, don't push a random red button without reading the disclosed instructions on what the button actually does. See what happens when you assume? Alright, kids, I'll see you in class next week. Did you? Alright, but guys, did any of you understand at all what that story was even supposed to be about? No idea.
It's called Do Not Backstab.
But didn't the teacher just say the moral of the story is don't push a random button if you don't know what it actually does?
Obviously, the mom could backstab their friend who's a psychotic bitch. Press the red button.
Yeah, and we learned that you're not supposed to press the button if you don't know what it does.
Well, she knew how to press the button and knew what it did.
She literally ended their entire universe.
Yeah. At least when I was bang.
Hopefully the teacher reads us a normal book next week.
I doubt it. The teacher's weird.
Darkness has fallen upon the server.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Whee!
Oh yeah, that's a pretty good dart right there. That snake did a lot of damage to me, and I gotta heal it all. Alright, let me see. Since it is 7, it's past 7 o'clock, let me check what's going on. Yep, there's that. What is this? Almost healed. Let's see, is there anything on here that will happen to remind me that I'm old? Oh yeah, that's right. Disney's dinosaur is 25 years old. That's right. Bruh. I need to turn on my light in my room. It is dark! Much better.
Hey. 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 Hey.
Did you hear that, Shielby?
Hey. Hey. Hi. Hello.
Hello?
Hello?
Yeah?
Hello?
What's up?
This Uwu. Shall we?
I realized I muted my mic.
Okay.
Uwu? No more Uwu. Yes! Yes! Let's go! Swag is still in VC by themselves.
Yeah, that's what he does all day, every day.
Do we not want to go join him to not be so lonely?
It's up to you guys.
I'm fine with it.
I'm fine.
Whatever creature you are is terrible.
I'm not on. What do you mean?
Yeah, that's not me. That's the other person.
I go swim away.
They're just on Mega Rat.
That's the most terrifying, not okay sound ever. I'm swimming away.
Okay.
So I shall see you in Teleport?
Yeah. Let's go ahead. All together now! 1, 2, 3, 4!
1, 2, 3, go!
Go, go, go!
Go, go, go! No.
What, were you guys in the private voice call this whole time?
No, I don't know.
We were just for a little bit just hanging out, because for a while I saw that you were like in the manor, and then Athena just finally told me, it's like, you know Swag's by himself, right? And it's like, is he like still in the manor? And then she said, no, it's like he's in the regular VC, so it's like, you guys aren't wanting to go over to hang out with him? And
Yeah, because I wanted people to join, and you guys didn't.
Well, sorry that we took so long. I generally didn't know that you were like still around, because I wasn't paying attention to Discord. You okay right there? Did you catching a little something?
No.
Ah. But Athena was asking me earlier, and it's kind of up to you, because I didn't know if like you were actually going to be around. She was wondering about...
Repo?
Yeah. And I
Repo?
thought, and I said it's kind of up to Swag right there, because if we did do repo, then and if Swag's not around, then it's realistically only just gonna be me and her.
I usually am around.
Yeah, I just didn't know if you were like at this point in time necessarily, just because I saw that you were in the manor.
Because
Repo?
I was doing something like off my computer.
Okay, let's...
So Swag, you down for repo or no?
Yeah, I guess.
You are?
I guess I can. I'm just bored. That's all.
No problemo.
Alright, let me know when ready.
Alright.
So I'll boot up my computer again.
Yeah, let me just get to a spot here really quick.
Robin, you sure you don't want to join us?
It's too late for her, so... If
I'm
Sonic-
half asleep.
Is Sonic around?
I don't know if he is. He did say something about, like, he wanted help trying to figure out something with Gandora, because he's trying to make a deck with Gandora, but for some reason he couldn't get the card. It's just another card that has a pretty funny effect where if you summon it, it can, like, destroy all the cards on the field. He was trying to, like, trying to get an effect of it to proc, but for some reason it wasn't working. So he was asking me earlier, it's like, can I help him, like, figure it out? And it's like, kind of depends on...
Can I test if my EDO Pro will work?
Yeah, sure.
Just go open up a room, and I'll join it. I don't want to play it.
Yeah.
Right now. I
Yeah.
just want to see if it works.
Yeah, of course. Just give me 1 second. Just top off on some water.
Well, for like Master Duel deck, wonder if I could try to make Dragon Maids work.
Stand up. Stand.
Yeah, it's nice and simple, like fusion deck.
Stand up. Stand up. Stand up.
Alright, so let me just go ahead and just end the stream here really quick, and then I'll be right there.
Stand
Boop.